Hey guys, we're back. My sincere apologies there. It just seems as though OBS was just having a little bit of a glitch. I hope you're all well. My apologies. Welcome back to the stream. I have removed the other one now, so that's all done. My apologies, guys, for that. I'm really not sure what was going on. And everything's working fine now, from what I can tell. So, yeah. Welcome to the stream. So, objective of today is to try and get Big Thunder done. And then basically get all the signage done and then start polishing off the park. And then where are we? Friday. So, one more day to go on anybody doing any more coasters for Space Mountain. And then come Sunday, we will be theming Big Thunder. Not Big Thunder, Space Mountain. Oh! But yeah, I hope you're all having a good day. My apologies for that stream. I'm really not sure what was going on. It just seems as though something unsynced itself for some reason. I was double clicking everything, double checking everything. Everything was set. But yeah, these things happen. Sorry, guys. So just waiting for the part to load up. My apologies for this. I was a bit eager on the button. I just wanted to make sure everything was working. Hey Sam, my apologies for that. Not sure what was going on there, buddy. Like everybody was enjoying the sunset shots I posted, which is good. What are you up to today then, Sam? Now you're back from your holidays, dude? I absolutely love the music to this game. I think pretty much near enough. I'd probably say 95% of all the songs I absolutely love, and it never gets boring for some reason. Don't know why. Blimey, sorry Sam, totally missed your comments there, buddy. Oh, no good. It's always good. That's always pain when you sprain your ankle. The only thing I can suggest is keep it up above your heart. So lie on the sofa with your foot with a load of cushions underneath, dude. That would help out. Your back up and up in no time. Mini golf is dangerous. I love mini golf. I absolutely love mini golf. I used to love playing it in the States, going to Pirates Cove and places like that. Absolutely used to love it. That's why I'm so good at putting in real golf, because I was brought up playing mini golf. It was great. Right, park's open now, Ryan. Get building. So today I've done... Oh no! I didn't save it. Oh my god. I got rid of all this earlier and I didn't save it. Oh, because of the stream failed. Damn it. Oh, I've wasted about 2 hours worth of work. Unbelievable. I'd finished all the terrain off on this. That's such a shame. Damn it. But I know I didn't do anything else. Oh well, at least it was just that. But hey ho. That'll teach me for just quitting the game. Oh, why did I do that? Damn it. I'd done all this wall area I'd finished. Where is it? So I'd done all this, I'd done it all, done all the inside and everything. And I was thinking, right, next is choose coaster and theme it. Yet here I am having to do it all again. I don't believe it. Anyway, welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you for joining. Hope you're all having a good day. So, purpose of today's stream is to get this done. Get something done in here now. And really make it pop. Now I'm thinking... Well, I'm not really thinking. I really haven't got a clue. I mean, we put these struts in. It's going to beam that off, make it look a little bit. We'll start with that. Let's start with that. At least that's then something. So we'll put it in pause mode so we get some music. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good day so far. Doggo's chilled out, lying next to me. Bless him. Hard life, doing nothing. Dead to the world. Bless him. Wish I could sleep like a dog. All day, every day. What happened? Mini golf is dangerous. Me doing mini golf does an almost undoable first shot try. Cool. Also me. Fails to hit into hole from 1 meter distance. Yeah, it happens. You left the game without saving 5 times, just to be sure. Yeah, I didn't think when I left it because I just closed down the stream and exited the game and closed down the computer and reloaded it, basically. Yeah, I made a bit of a boo-boo. Just a bit of a boo-boo. I'll do it. I did it off stream anyway. I'll do it again. It's not a problem. Right. Okay. Is what it is, guys. These things happen. Guess question is, do we want excuse me, do we want these going with the track? I guess we kind of do. Now, I don't know if this will work. Hey, Phantom, how you doing, man? Oh, how are you, my man? You good? Sem's hurt his ankle playing miniature golf. Don't think this is going to work. It might work. Good man. Watercolor? No, you can add different types of water. You can put dirty water in, but it doesn't really do much when it's underground. It's pretty much the same kind of thing. Even the rough water is the same, because the water details are done on the reflections. So it doesn't matter what water I put in there. It's just going to be flat, because the reflections on the water pattern is done as a reflection. So if there's no sunlight or moonlight hitting it, you don't get anything on there. So I don't know why I'm bothering with it, but I'm just wondering, will I get away with that? Get away with the barrier, I think. Mini golf can get wicked. How'd you do it, Sim? Were you like standing on a rock and then kind of like misplaced yourself, or what happened, dude? It's too far away here. The thing is with copy and pasting, I kind of sit here and I think, all these minute adjustments I'm doing, I could have just built it in the first place. What's up? Hey, Kev, how are you, my man? You good? We are just working on the final bit to Big Thunder. So we're just gonna have a quick ride. Just open it. Good man. Cheers for joining the stream there, guys. Appreciate it. Path had some concrete plates in the grass to walk on, where there were like 5-6 gaps height. So I stubbed against it and didn't realise it and rolled over. Not good, mate. These things happen. That's like one of those moments when you're walking down the street and you kind of clip your toes on like a paving slab or something, or a drain cover, and then you kind of do that half kind of weird looking slow-mo, I'm not gonna fall, and then suddenly bang. Yeah, they're the good ones, they are. I've learned my lesson over the years of how to fall quite good. The best thing to do is just go into a roll. You hurt yourself less. No matter how pathetic the little trip is, just go into a roll because you stop yourself getting hurt. This is my own layout, Kevin. So when I was trying to explain last night when Yuri was on, the park is not a recreation, so none of it is the same as the real thing. It's basically just inspired, so the feeling that you're getting from these portray that in real life, from what I understand you guys have said and how I foresee it. But the layouts are nothing like the real thing, they're just my layouts, my design basically, and that's the thing I love about this game. You can do as you please. So let's see how this looks with the daylight. Well, it definitely adds having those wooden bridges in there. Definitely adds something to it. Whether or not I should do the whole thing like that, I don't know. But we'll do a quick night time, but we'll change the carriage to number 2. But yeah, no, Kevin, the park feels like you're at Disney. And that's kind of why people make the assumption that it is very much a recreation, but it's genuinely not. There's only one building that's pretty much precisely the same, which is the Pirates of the Caribbean entrance, same as Florida. But again, it's still done in my kind of fashion and Planko fashion, so it feels like you're there. These views here with everything feels the same. That's why I love it. Can't afford to go there, so why not build something that feels like it? That lighting actually works really well. You don't have to do much theming. The trick is lighting. So yeah, there you go, guys. Yeah, Italy is a pain. Venice, you ever walk around Venice? Go to Venice. Try and not sprain your ankle at Venice. I challenge everyone to do this. I'm located in the UK. A small town/city called Milton Keynes. About 40-45 mile north of London. To give you a bit of perspective to where I am. Time here is 2:30 in the afternoon. Whereabouts are you, Kev? So yeah, the actual whole concept behind this particular Big Thunder was to call it Big Thunder, but make it feel like the real thing, but have it nothing like the real thing, apart from it resembling a bit of both. So where you got the American ones located just off to the side and they're in their own little zone, in Paris you go under the lake to get to the centre island. So what I've done is I've done a mixture of both. So I've done a load of track on here, just where it should be. But then you'll see after this first drop it goes onto the island. But you have a pretty immersive experience. There's only one bit as you come around on the island that you're seeing not western, if you know what I mean. They're banked all round. You're always in the western area, which is really cool. We're on the island at the moment. And then it's only this view after the steamboat to the left. You feel as though you're outside of the western area of the castle. But sometimes it can't be avoided. Good old Texas of USA. Or Midland. Nice. Oil capital of the USA then. Wow. Well, mine's, I don't know what Milton Keynes is really. It's just a grid. And the way the city's set up, it's very much like a big grid, which is similar to what they are like in Florida, if you know what I mean. Otherwise, like the rest of America, I've been to wherever. You know, you have these grid patterns of interstates. Interstates, you call it. Interstates, highways, however you want to call it. And where over here we call them dual carriageways and stuff, and then off those dual carriageways in big squares you have estates, or, you know, people's area where they live, and they're all different. Interesting. Are you originally from Germany? Well, I'm as English as they come, or British as they come, whichever is politically correct. I'm from the UK. There you go. I think this is working now in here. Figure out the light. Sam, what are you talking about? Blanco, so you want to make the entries $150 but all the roads free? Nah, make the entries cheap, but each ride costs a ton of money. I don't even bother with it, everything's free. Entries free, rides are free, apart from the shops. That's the only thing I get them to spend money in, is the shops. But yeah, so as you see the park, Kevin, it's very much, it does feel like a recreation, gonna be honest with you, because it is very, very similar. But in reality, it's extremely different. You have the similar views, a bit like with the you know, the go-karts in the Magic Kingdom. You got the banked curve as it comes round, a bit like NASCAR kind of feel. And then these bridges are very similar in their look. But it's just the vibe. I've got the vibe, and that's what I'm enjoying. I've been to Florida many a time, and haven't been able to go for quite some time now. And I don't see when I can go, so I thought to myself, well, why not build something that feels like it? And it's free for everyone to enjoy. You know, there's sense to it. There's an Adventureland, which is kind of my first kind of Mayan attempt. Then you got the Pirate Land, and this is kind of, as I was saying last night, the only building in the park that is true to real life is this tower across into this entrance area here. So all the palm trees and stuff. You have a big Pirates of the Caribbean flag there, but I didn't want to have that in the park. And then I've just done my own kind of vibe with it, really. You have the chain link going through, set toilets, and the entrance that goes through into a cobblestoned area, a bit like in real life. And again, it's just having those little touches that make it feel really cool. And then you can do stuff like this. You know, this isn't Disney at all. This is just me. But something a bit crazy. But because it's so detailed, as everything else is, it fits in the park perfectly. But yeah, no, it's pretty much done now. We are just tidying up, finishing off bits. I literally had done 2 hours of work this morning getting this done. So I'm a bit annoyed in myself that I didn't save it, which is frustrating. So I won't do that stream wise, guys. I will get that done off stream. But we have a dark shooting ride in here. We have a Psychola in here. So we got Stitch's Great Adventure or Great Escape, whatever it's called. You have this. So basically it's just kind of like, feels a bit like the film Gravity, if you've seen it, where she just spins out of control. So you're kind of going through a star field, and every now and then you get a planet pop up in your view, which is pretty cool, to be honest with you. It's just a little thing I did for it. But yeah, I mean, I just love the views. The fact that when you're in the areas, you actually feel like you're in that designated area, which is pretty cool. You know, all the berms are off. You don't really see much of anything else. You got the old spinning globe here. Just a little bit of water popping out the top like it is in real life. And then you go under the People Mover to Space Mountain, which is pretty true. And you got the top of the building, which is fairly reminiscent of the real thing. And then it's just laid out similar. This is pretty cool. I do like this Starlight Cafe, how I've done this. I think it's cool. Just in the Planko fashion, though. I haven't gone crazy with restaurant area and stuff. And then I've just done Sonny Eclipse playing his little organ or whatever you want to call it. And put some music to coincide with that, basically. But it's just cool. I love it. And then where you traditionally have the two Dumbo rides and Goofy's Barnstormer, I've kind of done a miniature kiddie ride. So you've got the Little Dragon, I've called it. But just done a bespoke build on it, really, to coincide with the rest of the area, that medieval rundown kind of look. I love the way I've done these roof lines. I think they're just so cool looking. They're all individual pieces. But not the tile, just the tiled area. And then we have this, which is kind of a Dueling Dragons area. I didn't know what to put here. This is generically where you would have, I guess, in Magic Kingdom, you'd have Beast Castle off to the left, which is kind of this, I guess, just a restaurant. And then you'd have the Little Mermaid section, which obviously then goes off to Goofy's down the side here. But what was I going to say? But this basically just, I just thought to myself, do you know what? I want a couple of dueling coasters, because nothing interacts with each other in this park, unlike obviously Thunderland Adventure Valley. That was very much based on that, where this is the complete opposite. This is very much your traditional theme park where everything is in its own zone. So the only things that interact are the items within that zone. So this coaster goes into the pirate ride and through the boats. Pretty cool little scene. Thunder goes past Mineshaft, which is the shot tower. Couple of POVs. Yeah, no worries. We'll do I think at night time's best, I think, for them. You'll have to let me know. Bear with me. Play. We'll do Big Bluey first. There we go. I hope you enjoy. But it's with this, it's everything. It's just the theming makes this so well, and the lighting. When you leave the station here, when it wants to work, there we go. And you just look down. It just looks so worn down and ruined, and that was the look I was going for. I wanted to incorporate those Theme Maker Toolkit ruin pieces with the normal castle pieces, so that you get a better spread. So the nice thing about the in-game pieces, they're not too heavy on the old system. But yeah, anyway, I'll leave you to it. Enjoy, guys. See, that one's really cool, but I do prefer Big Red, I must admit. I do prefer Big Red. There's just a couple of scenes on it that just feel a little bit better. Like this bit just feels a bit more open. But maybe it's just because of the camera angle, because you're laying down obviously on that, I'm not sure. Back out, we've got no music. Game's starting to bug out quite heavily, guys. Cheers, Kevin. I put a lot of work into this, and I left it a long time to do, to mull over in my head how I wanted to do it. And these back sections are pretty much identical, both sides. But I hope you enjoy, because you get better views. This feels a little bit more immersive. Enjoy, guys. So yeah, there you go. I just think this, for some reason, the invert just feels a bit better. I like how I did the wing coaster going around on its back. It reminds me of very much like Galactica at Alton Towers. And then you have the three interactions nearly. You get a little one off this, you get a big one off here, and then the third one just down here. But up until this rollover point here, they're pretty much identical. And they're pretty much in sync every single time as well. But the real cool thing is when they do go through that, this inversion here, I've linked up the dragons to do a Dragon Alley kind of burst of flame, which is pretty cool. There you go. It just adds to it, you know, just something similar again to real life, and you get some views of the coasters just going around. The whole objective to this was to kind of only show elements of the coaster instead of showing it all from the actual walkway. So from here you can't see anything, but when you go into the queue line, a bit like real life, you get immersed into its own area and you get to watch the coasters go round. Which does feel pretty cool, and you get loads of different views. They spend more time over this side purely because for some reason I've done all the inversions and everything this side than I have the other side. But you get some good views. You get to see the blue one come over. But yeah, no worries, Kev. Thanks for joining, mate. I hope you enjoyed the little tour. Just give you an idea of what's going on. Or what has gone on. I keep going for that tunnel. I don't know why. So what I'm thinking is this light kind of works. Maybe just turn them down a tad. Let me guess. I'm going to have to find them all again. There they are. Make it. Maybe a little bit darker. A bit like that light. That's it. I'll make sure I haven't affected this tunnel. It's fine. Right. Okay, so what we need to do is build some form of rigging along here. So, what we'll do with that, come off this. Article is not straight to here. know that looked like a lot of work, guys, but that's a much better light through there now, instead of just that constant yellow. It's good. And down. It's alright, doing it, guys? It's a start. So frustrating. It's just not jumping out at me what to do. What's that? The woodwork. You need that piece now. Hey Scott, how you doing? Sorry about the earlier stream. Don't know what was going on with my computer. Something was going on. There was a bit here. Bits of rock. Really doing my head in this room, I tell you. It really, really is. Autosave, guys. No, yeah, Phantom, I saw that ceiling that you did. No wonder you got 245,000 pieces, dude. It looks insane. With all the little bits of icing in there. Is it icing, I think? Looks awesome, mate. Yeah, look proper, really, really nice, buddy. You've done a good job of that. What you built was what I was thinking when I was building mine, but I just couldn't afford the piece count, unfortunately. So yeah, these things, it is what it is, kind of thing. Now I'm just wondering if we add a load of rocks to this, whether it will just have that pop then. Nice one. I mean, I found out about it purely because I just started watching Channel 5 and just got into the game and started building and realised how quickly the game degrades after a certain amount. And I think the brink point that I've always experienced, subject to your setup, is about 65 to 75,000 pieces is kind of where the game's happy, with a couple of thousand guests. But again, setup dependent. Now that feels a bit more kind of what we're thinking, doesn't it? Like when he placed my building in Project Planko, I was sat there and I thought, oh, it looks so good. And okay, yeah, I messed up with the bits underneath. That was my bad. But the funny thing is with that build was that he was actually saying, yes, that's a good idea. Yes, that looks great. Yes, that's perfect. And those advertisements on the screen, I showed him it all and everything, and he never had a comment on them at all. He was like, that's perfect. And then in the video, he's like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. You should have only done this and only done that. I'm like, okay, all right. Not what you were saying when we built it. But anyway. We won't go there, will we? Mr. Forgetful. Right, let's see what happens. Yeah, it feels a lot better. Okay, we know what we're doing now. So. Perfect. Hey Carter, welcome back dude. Sorry about the stream earlier. Something funky was going on with the computer and I don't know what. But anyway, sorted now. So we're just trying to make some headway in here, which to be honest, we are, which is good. Just a computer game, dude. Just a computer game. Practice, practice, practice. All I ever say. You get to know the game. A number of people have said. I think you did mention it before, buddy. Yeah. Welcome. Thank you. I did have one ambition, and that was to get more people involved in it, be more creative and inspiring to other people. I think that's paying off. Back in a sec, guys. Whilst we're here, there is something I need to do here, which I keep forgetting to do, and I've got to do it. It's just bugging me. You guys will think, why on earth are you doing it? But it's just bugging me. I've got no uprights supporting the roof all the way through. Sounds silly, I know. Thank you, Carter. I know I'm not the most entertaining person to watch. Maybe not the youngest and up-to-date kind of person either, but I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you. There we go. Sorry, I just had to do that. That was a... it's just a bit of a bugbear for me. Every time we've been riding it, I've been thinking I've got to do those sports, got to do those sports. My other piece count problem is I don't like having not having a ceiling, if you can see. Yeah. I try and, I mean, to be fair, I haven't really, I mean, yeah, well, where are we? Let me get my words out. That was what I hated about this, wasn't it? The underpinning of this, where you had all the supports. But the cool thing is, that I quite like about this one, is that obviously they're quite big pieces, so you don't have to worry about it. But it also looks as though it's like a netting hanging down, so you still get to see the support slightly. I think that works really, really well. And obviously inside anyway, I've done all the in here and everything, and I think the only one was this one where I wanted to do some decor look, but I went for a bowed look instead, or concaved ceiling, should we say, which I think worked all right. It's all symmetrical, it does the job. But yeah, I you know me, I can't go crazy. The next part's going to be crazy. It's going to be really, really, really detailed. So, you know, where I've just done kind of beams and stuff in here, it's going to be a lot more than that. But it's like in here, you know, I think that looks awesome now. I really do. I think that really sets that off, because it looks as though it's a netting hanging down, or like a fabric kind of concealer, and at night time it does the job just right. Obviously you go in here, spooky vibe kind of ceiling, and then yeah, no, I know what you mean. I do cover everything as well, Phantom. It's something I try to do, but what I try to do is do it in as minimal piece count as possible, just so that the park works. I'd probably say the most detailed one is this in here, but then again, it's all big pieces. There's not many small pieces. I just think that's quite cool in here, considering there's not a huge amount of detail. You know what I mean? And then I've used the icing just on little bits, just to kind of get a big pattern going. But yeah, I quite like how all this, I put this sign in here. This is well cool. Look at that. So you look at the castle without it. Boom. And it just gives it another level, and it makes no sense at all, that piece. Apart from it being a sign. But just to use the outer rim of it, it just gives that another level of detail in gold, which was quite cool. Quite enjoyed that. But yeah, no, it was like under here the other day. I think I did it in stream. But these here, I put this plaster ceiling in because you could see up behind this hoarding, and it looked absolutely terrible. And it was the same on both sides, so I just kind of trimmed all that up, made it a little bit more immersive. But I kind of try and use, I guess, the interior of the roofs a lot. So like this, it's a train station, so you kind of wouldn't have it enclosed, if you know what I mean. But I've used the beams from the roof to support and make it look more detailed than it probably is. but it utilizing the effects, I guess, in some ways. Well, I know what you mean. There's one bit I have particularly left, and that is all this in here. I haven't done all this purely because the height between the coaster and this is quite restricted, so I've had to leave that how it is, unfortunately. But it is what it is. But I know what you mean. Just trying to think. It looks quite cool in here, ceiling wise. But then again, these are just big pieces. They're not small pieces. Same in here. A little bit more gold in there. But no, I know what you mean, dude. And the next one will be, you know, the next park, the next build will be something insane. I think you guys will be even more surprised, I think. But it's just like adding in this red line in here. I know it sounds stupid, but it's just given this area just a new lease of life. You know what I mean? It just adds that little bit of red that you have in real life. I did try to put some lighting in like I showed last night, but it didn't really work. And then we did the old globe. I think it's black with gold etching on in real life, and it just has a little dribble of water, so I put a little fountain in there. And it just works. And then all I've done is put 2 little panels in here to continue that line, and it just feels as though it's kind of built in. It just feels nice, it just feels good, and it looks quite good as well. And again, it just adds another little level into it along with the signs, you know. All works really well. I'm not that upset that I've got to do this terrain again. It is what it is. I didn't think when I closed the stream down, oh, I better close Planet Coaster down, do a reset, so I turned my computer off. And it said, you know, where it comes up at the main screen saying play autosave, and I should have played autosave, but I didn't. It's what it is. But yeah, I love it in this area. I genuinely think this is the best lit area. The light levels just feel just right. Maybe they're a bit bright here, but the way it all reacts with everything, it all kind of works perfectly. Yeah, true. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I like it in here though. I think it's nice. But that's why I haven't put too much light on here, because I don't want people to obviously focus on that. I've kind of put the light where the queue's going instead. So there was a little bit of method behind my madness with the lighting. I didn't want to light it up too much. Maybe it might be worth actually putting like a spotlight on there or something. Maybe when the coaster comes down, let's do that. It'll look quite cool. Excuse me, where are we going to put this? don't really notice it too much from the coaster, which is fine. So we were waiting in queue. Perfect. Does the job. Adding little things to it, guys. Works quite well. Right. Okay. I keep not wanting to go back to this. I think with the rock work, that's working pretty well now. How quick zoom through? Where are we? That view's not too bad. We've got a bit of wood in. We've got the rocks. Come through to the rocks. Out the rocks. It works. I think we're it's starting to work. It's going to be how I do the lighting. So I think this lighting is good to get an idea of where we're going to put everything. But I think we're going to do what we've done outside. So we'll go with the more orangey, yellowy kind of look. We'll see. Wrong one again. Keep doing this. Okay, so rock work. Rock work, rock work, rock work. Always blooming rock work. Excuse me, sorry guys. That feels pretty banging now. Alright, let's do a... Okay, we're there. That feels pretty neat. I don't know actually what else we really need to do in there with that kind of light. Let's have a look, see what it looks like in daylight, just so that we're not missing anything. What LED lights would you recommend for a chair? What, in real life, Carter? Oh, sorry, I totally missed your other comment. How do you make a tunnel at the top of chain lift? I'm trying to do that. I don't know which building material you use. Well, the terrain, mate. I just use terrain and then build off the terrain, buddy. It does feel good this though, day and night, I must admit. What LED lights would you recommend for a chain lift? Why did I think chair? My apologies. Chain lift. LED lights? I use that firehouse light for a lot of stuff, and the reason being is it's just such a perfect beam. And then that spotlight for the larger stuff, like inside this cave. But for the chain lifts, I've just used the little firehouse light, I think, and the lamps. Yeah, the lamps, sorry, hanging off the ropes. Cheers, Scarlett. I love it too. I think it's awesome. And just the perspective of everything bang on. You know, everything's on the Steam Workshop. Carter. Did you buy it on PC or did you buy it on console? Alright, how's this look? Okay, so we need a few more rocks for daytime, but apart from that, that's pretty much it. And then rock around here, obviously. Or we build a little bit more of the building. I think we'll do that actually. Do that. Ella's pretty cool. Console, no, unfortunately I play on PC, mate. So you'd have to go to the Steam workshop, but you won't be able to download it if you're on console, buddy. No, all my parks are on PC. Sorry, mate. Cheers, guys. No, it was a pretty good review, I must admit. A lot of people have loved it. I don't know anything about it. I haven't seen anything. So they've got a contest on... Oh no, I need to rock it for data. So it's a contest on ATMs. Interesting. That's something I've never seen before. Is it a joke? I mean, what can you do with an ATM? What's the contest like? Doing a contest for skinning an ATM? I guess so. It's a bit strange. Of all the things to pick. Mind you, though, you can do some pretty cool ones. I mean, I guess it wouldn't just be the ATM. I guess it would be... You can use up to 5 ATMs, PC and console, up 4K pieces, and you can't have other shops, and only can use rides to decor. And it's a blueprint. It's a kind of... Oh, right. Okay. I was going to say, I was like, that's a bit odd. I was going to say 4,000 pieces for ATMs. Crikey. It's going to be an expensive park. Oh, what's going on here, Ryan? Come on. I totally missed chats. I have a few. I'm supposed to be. People are going full out for it. Okay. Who would have thought an ATM contest? Interesting. Maybe I should do a toilet contest. Phantom, you'd be up for that, wouldn't you? Mind you, I wouldn't want to get the best one out first and mess it all up again. But hey. Oh, it's a good job I only do like a space mountain contest. These big ones now. Excuse me, guys. Stomach gurgle there. So how does this... Oh, look at that, guys. You can see it on the stream. Awesome. I'll just put a little bit of light going up. Just to light up those rocks, just a little bit. Gives it a bit more definition then. Good. Do we want a couple of boxes here just to give it that little bit of theming? Oh, it was crate. Can't spell crate. I'm doing create, and I always do that. Love having dyslexia. We're safe, guys. You'll see what I mean in a minute, dude, when we do a POV, just with these little boxes and stuff in, it will look nice. Where's the dynamite trigger box, or am I missing something? Where is it? Where's the What's going on here? Awesome. Look at that. What a feel that has. Oh, I'm well chuffed with that bit coming into the station. That bit's awesome. It's okay in daylight as well. We got that transition from dark today, so that's fine. So really, I've just got to rock it out to give it those textures. Because I think the way that I've lit it, it works really well with the woodwork. As you come around here, you see the woodwork, you see the stalagmite. And again, you got those little bits of rock. It's a bit dark down here. I think maybe I need to light it up just a little bit. Just through this cave. I don't know, maybe it works alright in the dark. And then if anyone does look around, at least it's all rock worked and done. You know what I mean? So it's very, dare I say, Indiana Jonesy feel at the minute. I don't know why. It's a little bit cool though. I like it. I like how that's come together. Amazing what it's just a bit of lighting makes all the difference. You think about just what we had originally just coming up from the ground. And then we've extended the station a little bit. Which I think that looks awesome. That really does look quite good, that. I am debating whether to turn that light off and do what I did with the two lights here, maybe. can only try. Let's give it a go. Go stationary. Done. That's still. Oh, so that's that lamp that I've already got there. That should work already. This helps with that transition back into the white light or yellow light, should I say. It's the lamp. So we'll put it in this beam. Do we go with that, guys, or do we go with that? I think the single light will do. Works. That's pretty well. I know there's a lot of detail there. Not too many pieces. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 pieces. 12 include 13, 14 including the horn. I reckon that looks quite nice. The darker look. Yeah, you're right. Right, we're looking good. Okay. Where are we? Rock work, blooming rock work. Rock work. Blech. That's a pointless scenario. Getting there, guys. It's getting there. Looking a lot tidier now as well on these lift hills with the terrain and everything. I think we established it needs the rock work. That looks awesome in there. Yay. Right. Ugh. Boring rock work, guys. Definitely needs it. Okay. Pause the game up so we get some music going. And get rock working. It does, unfortunately. It's just the work. It's just constant rock work. And it's not easy stuff to be doing either. You constantly... It's the camera. It's the whole thing like with Space Mountain. And I've got to do all that yet. the one rock. Which I can't put. Doggo's going crazy. Ash. Oh. Doorbell goes, dog goes all rabid. Nightmare. I guess what we actually want to do is actually not worry about the terrain at all. Because being able to scoot that back. But really, it's just about making sure that the train goes under, I guess. A few thousand rocks later. No worries, Gar. See you in a bit. It looks wrong. What? Sorry, I had my microphone off then. I was going to say, you probably can't see it on the stream, but there is a very dim light as it comes into that last break section. So we'll have a little ride. There we go, guys. I just gotta have a quick comfort break. Been going for nearly 3 hours straight, guys, so bear with me. I'll just grab someone for you. And we'll open some rides. What am I doing? And find a singleton. There's one. Right. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Won't be too long.
Salud. Voilà. Jom. Ina. Voici.
2 minutes, guys. I'll be back. Building live. My apologies. Yeah, it was a shame about the underneath. I totally didn't realise. And that floor where he had to move all the floor around, I'm sure they'd adjusted it because I lined it up to that floor. So I'm not too sure why we had that issue. But the underfloor bits where they did the exit, or I can't remember which coaster it was, the other side of it, I totally didn't see that. So whether I built on a different map, I'm not too sure. But no, it come out all right. Johnny's comments about the screens, I was a bit because he actually liked it when I was building it. He loved how it came out, and then said that in the video, so I was confused. But this is Johnny. But no, it did look good. It looks good from the monorail, which is one shot he didn't really show. When you sit in the front cab of the monorail and you go down that street, it really does look pretty cool. Hey, Molly. Yeah, it fit in well, which was nice. And I think once that Heyo building goes in behind, and you'll be able to see through my building, that would look pretty cool from the monorail and the go-karts, I think. So yeah, it turned out nice in the end, but it's trial and error. And the cool thing was, like you're saying, Phantom, everybody got to see it live, how I built it and everything, which was pretty cool. So, and the different versions. I quite liked the roundy one I did, the second one, but the piece count would have been about 3,000 pieces, so I couldn't do that one, but it was good. But yeah. We'll see how it looks at the end and how it plays. I think what they've done is amazing. I think those go-karts are just insane, and the coasters, how they go through. And using Bitter Elegance as the soundtrack is pretty cool as well, I think. That works really well. I'm not too sure on these whole Heyo things, but we'll see. I think some of the builds look pretty amazing from what I've seen on Discord, so I think they've just hit the Steam Workshop, I think, and everything's, you know, they're the most popular this week, and some of them look insane, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Well, I think Johnny needs a new graphics card. I think that's what Johnny needs to do. But who am I to say anything? Where are we? Cheers for liking the video, guys. Much appreciated. It's such a shame Johnny won't upgrade his graphics card. Maybe he can't. I don't know. Excuse me. But if he makes $4 every 1,000 views, he could have got himself one already. From my video alone. Have a little ride on this, guys. Yeah, but those 10 more frames in this game take you up to 150,000 pieces and you can still play it. That's what he's not understanding, is that he's going on about that people are doing too many pieces or stuff like that, but ultimately you can only, like I've always said, you can only build to your computer's capability. And yes, there are ways and means of trying to make it better in respect of how you build the part, but ultimately performance, you need better equipment. You know, I wouldn't be able to do this. We would have finished a long time ago if I was still on my 2080. Simple. That was always running at about 85% graphics card, where this runs at 43. So I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing now and add in all these bits like we did here and straightened up this little bit to the left and all the barrels and stuff. I wouldn't be able to keep adding all that stuff if I hadn't have done what I did. So it does make a difference. It really does. every time I ride that, I'm enjoying it more and more. And I think it's just like these bits with the trimming detail the other night. It just adding that little bit more detail just makes it feel a little bit, like you just said, immersive, Scarlet. It just feels insane. And just adding like that dry ice dropping down there, just adding those different levels, the dry ice before the launch, it's perfect. It just, ah. And what Johnny forgets is those 10 frames give you the ability to do this. That's what Johnny is missing the point to. I mean, it looks so good. Apart from when your workmen decide to do the moonwalk on the spot, as always. Hey? But it's just cool, you know. Merging a couple of rides together here and there when they're in the same theme kind of works right. Bit of Funderland adventure there for you. But I just adore this area. I think this area is awesome. And just having things everywhere like those boats stacked up and stuff. It just, the vibe is just awesome. And even when you look back on yourself, you're still not, you know, you're still zoned into the area. There's bits everywhere. There's cannons, there's flags. And just having these fake support things here now in between and etc. just heightens the detail and the lighting again and the shadowing. It just looks amazing. Feels awesome. Guess we need some form of music in this little area here. So it starts to merge here. So if we have a planet coaster, a planet coaster one about here, lower it down. What is there? There we are. Hey Kayla, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Yes. Awesome. That worked so well. Do, 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 do. Just reminds me of Westworld, that song. What an awesome series the first and second series was. Don't know what you'll rate the others as, but... guys. Could do this all day. Head keeps getting in the way. I wonder what I can get away with guess-wise then. I wonder if, because that was 150 and we're getting normal frame rate. So I wonder if we can get away with like... or 300. Let's double it. Let's go crazy. Part just feels so much better with people in there. It really does. How's your day, Kayla? All good? Oh, we're going to sit down. We've just got to a part where we're going to sit down. Gonna enjoy the views. Well, welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're enjoying the park. Just up the guess limit a little bit. Hopefully the frame rate won't drop. But I'd say we get a steady, on average, of everything about 20. So hopefully people with a fairly decent setup will get about 15, which will make it playable, I hope. But we'll see. You guys will have to let me know. But I can only apologise in advance. I never meant to go this far. Yet here we are. Kind of rhymed. Don't want to be a poet. I just love how I've done the lighting. It's the lighting that makes the park. It really, really does at night time. It just looks insane. Because it's all coming down on everything, there's no lighting going up on the main walkways. It just feels very, very real. Ah, nice little treat. I think there's going to be a lot of people want to. And I really hope you all enjoy it. I really do. I mean, it's, you know, how long have you guys been following it all now, you know? It's been insane, the build progress to this. It's, and I know a lot of the time we do a lot of this walking around and stuff, but the advantage to this, you get to make sure everything's right. You know, and there are times at the moment, like, it's just all rock work, and it's a pain, or it's terrain work. So it's just trying to get things into perspective. I mean, look at that. It just feels like you're there, without the grandstand. This is the thing, you know, it's been 6 months of watching this come to life, and for you, Scarlett, and it's just insane. And, you know, got the time at the minute to get it done. So let's get it done. Start something new. Or finish something old.
Heyo! Yeah.
That's insane. Well, welcome, Kayla, anyway. You know, you're always welcome. And Scarlett, good luck. Because it's always a bit nerve-wracking when you start out. I remember my first couple of builds. Were they good enough? Were they right? Were they blah, 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 etc.? Yeah. I never ask, because obviously it's a person's choice if they want to. So, you know, I try not to push it. But it's just interesting and funny. But no, good luck, Scarlett. We're all here to answer any questions. Obviously, you can post anything on Discord of recommendations or, you know, thoughts, etc. Just let us all know and we'll give you a thought. I think these barriers that I put in on the left side, though, they kind of just give it a nice kind of channeled look now down the racetrack, which is quite cool. But I love how you get the teacups. I'll be smashing into everything. I'll just be looking around all the time. But no, it's... Oh, we were that person, weren't we? But yeah, it's definitely coming together. I think it's awesome. I really do. But you only get a little bit of lag. It goes down to about 16, 17 frames when you face everything. So when you've got everything in view. But like I say, everything's kind of designed to be on the outer edge. So you're always looking outwards, which I'm then up to 25, 24, 25, 26. So it should run okay in most people's systems. I'm hoping. It's just so clean. Like Phantom always says, clean and tidy. And I just love it. And you'll see what I mean by this kind of ledge here, how it's just got this little pop out bit at the bottom. And it just gives it a more grounded look instead of the straight down into the floor. I'm not going to put a load of stuff around the edge of that wall because there's lots of it, but it's the same on these as well. Actually, hold on. That one's missing one. The stuff you see, guys. The stuff you see. How did I manage to do that? Check all the others now because they were copied and pasted, so that's very odd. Very odd. Very, very odd to why that was the only one. Interesting. Where's Alfred gone? There's Alfred. I just love it. Go on. Yes. Like even in here, like just a few shrubs and just 6-7 beams on each beam. It just gave it that detail it needed. You don't need to go crazy, and this is what I love. And I love the effects that these ruins give. I think they're brilliant. To be honest, they're too good, if you know what I mean. But they give a good vibe, mixing it together with the normal castle, and just keeping it clean and tidy, as Phantom says. Fundamount is very cheap. What? Hey? Where's your boy? Okay. Oh, I get you. I get you. I get you. Yeah, it just clicked. Boom. You're a joker, mate. I'm hungry. I'm in need of something to drink. I'm thirsty. How cool was that view? Uh-oh. Second row, third row, guys. Oh. See how janky this coaster is now. I hate sitting on the inside behind a row on these. I hate it. If I have to go on the outer seat because I like to be able to see forwards. I just don't see the point of going on it when you're in these seats. Or is it just me? Do any of us, mate? Do any of us? Well, not fully, anyway. really don't see much. Yeah, I'd say so. Uh-oh, look, 2 bits of wood there. Ah, see? And I've done that. We hadn't have been on that row at that time. You may not have noticed that, guys. Ah. Bomb, yeah. There you go. Anyway, you still notice things that see going on now. Oh, blue dragon. Oh, again. Mind you, we need to do a queue check on that actually, so might as well. I've been on it for a while. Oh, don't, but oh, don't. Oh. If you get sick going on coasters, just don't go on coasters. It's as simple as that, and it is as cut and dry as that for me, because unfortunately you spoil people's days if you are, and it's just wrong. Buh. Making me feel ill now. Oh, dearie me. Gotta do something with this path. It's pretty poor. It's pretty pants compared to the rest of it. But yeah, why ruin other people's days? Why go on them in the first place? Urgh. It's the worst thing. I don't mind farts. Farts don't bother me. I mean, that's just in the air, gone. But, oh. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't appreciate farts. But what I'm saying is I'd rather have that than cute. Can we move this conversation on, please, guys and girls? Pretty please? Don't. Stop it. Don't. I can't remember what film it was where where it's done. I'm sure they do it in a film. Or something like that. And one person goes, then the next person goes, and it's just like, nah. And you sit there watching it thinking, oh my god. Oh. Right. Anyway, where are these coasters? Get some good views, guys. Here she comes. There she goes. Red comes in. Red comes through. Out she goes. All good. Oh, dear me. Oh, it's the worst thing. Thankfully, I've never had it happen. Thankfully. Never had it happen. I've never seen it happen either. And I don't ever want to see it happen. Never. Nah. Nada. Oh, dear me. Yeah, the B-Day fountain came out quite well. They're all synchronized now. It's a synchronized B-Day for 3 people. All sit there at the same time. Nice! Why do I pay all this money to go to Disney, Ryan? Sandlot Kids. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I'm trying to remember a Sandlot Kids film. Is that the baseball one? I think that's what Sandlot is, isn't it? I think Shia LaBeouf's in it, if I remember correctly. I think. As a young guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. I can't quite remember what exactly happened, and you don't need to remind me, really don't, because I'm fighting it back now. The one film I miss is Mighty Ducks, the original. And to be fair, 2 and 3, they were just brilliant with Emilio Estevez. I used to love those films. And I could watch them now, to be honest. I love them. Absolute classics. I still can't believe how this coaster has turned out, or these 2 coasters. They feel so immersive. I'd probably say the blue one feels more relaxed than the red one. I love them, like when they start out at the beginning burning the bags of poop on their doorsteps. The old men. I love grumpy old men as well. Is it grumpy old men? Grumpier old men with Walter, is it Matthews? Can't remember the other guy. What an era of films though that kind of time was. I used to love all that with Home Alone and Home Alone 2. That era was just perfect with films. I do find it strange that they don't have a barrier come up at the front. When they do on the invert has it. But yeah, the Mighty Ducks films, I thought they were really cool. I think Charlie's one of the main characters, if I remember rightly. That view. Imagine if they came through there now. Oh dearie me. Oh dearie me. Yeah, Grumpier was part 2. They were brilliant films. Brilliant films. Oh, not again. Not again. Where are these guys going? Not on the red again. See, there's nobody on this. That cave work's running well. Just bored of cave work. Pirate getaway. What's he off to? Swinging mine train. Let's do that. Psychic. I was thinking about it the other day, you know, I made the statement that us 70s and 80s kids kind of went through the biggest change in technological side of things in human history. But it doesn't just relate to technology, does it? You think about films and everything like that. The transformation that we've all witnessed is just insane. You know, you look back at films like, I don't know, Terminator and Terminator 2 and films like The Abyss. And you'd look at how they just transformed the industry and gave us stuff like this. You know, it was because of that type of animation that allowed for gaming and everything to transform as well. It's, you know, if you think about it, it's insane. It just popped into my head. One of those things. I love this view. These buildings with Haunted Mansion just popping through in the background. You know, I remember the days when they'd say they'd started filming, like, I don't know, something like Saving Private Ryan. And I think that film took like 2 years to make. And then you sat there waiting in anticipation for it and everything. Where nowadays it's like, in 1 year you'll have Fast and Furious 11, 12, 13. And then you'll have, like, I don't know, Matrix Revolutions 10 or something like that. And you're just like, every few months they're popping out a new film. And I think, to be honest with you, since series became more, I watch a lot more box sets than I do, I only call them box sets because instead of series, really. But we watch more kind of box sets than we do films nowadays, just because even films aren't what they used to be. I mean, the Jumanji films have been quite funny. I did quite like them. But you only get the odd one pop up every now and then that's really good. You know, like epically good. Where it just seems films are 10 a penny now. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. What are you on about, Phantom? Excuse me, what are you on about, Phantom? Have you not yet played with Eva Mind Train? What's that about? I must admit, I think this graphics card makes this game look incredible. Because I'm looking at the way it's doing the texturing, and it just, you can see it filtering through, and it's kind of giving you a bit of depth of field, if you know what I mean. Going to see the Haunted Mansion. Oh, you're on about, yes, are you still talking? Arse. Arse. No, he's quoting Peeps continuously. Apart from the Grumpier was part 2. Look back at all his comments. Apart from the B-Day fountain. Being sane or not sane. Joker. Oh, I love the theme tune to this. Oh, this is well cool. Absolutely no flickering in there now. It's perfect. I love there's no flickering just with all the pieces. It's just, I've tried so hard. It's a little bit of flaw just here actually. Damn it. Why have I not noticed that before? I know this is annoying, guys, but it annoys the crap out of me being able to see it. What have I done? Have I just been lazy? Must have been. What is that covering up there? Well, that looks better. 800 pieces. That's not a lot for a dome though, mate. Oh, this is going as well. It's for real. Maybe we did all around here, that was fine. That's all better then. That feels a lot better. Shifting now. Right. Pretty sure it's all right around here. Just rubbing, just ribbing made me need the toilet. Whoa, that's not good. Why is that? Why do you have to improve things? Time spent 73%. New stop at 89 minutes. Barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce. Steak sandwich. We'll go with a bit of barbecue sauce. Interesting. Why that made her go to the toilet. That with him, I'm so happy I'd love a souvenir. I don't mind queuing for rides, I don't need a priority pass. Okay. It's nice to have a few guests in the park and it actually run properly. Which is quite nice, I must admit. Possibly. Where are they off to? Oh, she's off to Chief Beef. Let's hope that doesn't give her food poisoning. Just make sure she's safe. Do have a Chief Beef myself. Check how cool that looks. Leaning on the counter. Just perfect. Chief Beef made me thirsty. Okay. There's a water or a soda. It'd be funny if I clicked on one of you guys. How's she feeling? Do you know what? I've never really looked into any of it. I mean, I suppose on the hot dogs you'll be able to put ketchup, so we'll put ketchup and mustard and onions. And then a normal hot dog, we'll do ketchup, mustard and onions. Done. Ribs, we done. Burgers, ketchup, cheese. We'll do a Burger King special. We'll do a double XL. Ketchup, cheese and bacon. And then we'll do ketchup, gherkins, mustard, lettuce, cheese, tomatoes and bacon. Done. And on the fries, salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar. Be proper English. I've just never played with them, to be honest with you. I know you can add stuff to them, like the hats. You can let me in there. You can add hats to it. Kind of what I've done in the park is actually tried to make the hats individual to the areas. So I've tried to give them a little bit more. So you know where they're kind of all buying them from. So like the pirate ones are in the pirate area, the western are in the western, etc. and so on and so forth. I thought that was quite cool to do. And I think the main street, that's fantastic. No, that's souvenir. That's fantastic. Is everything throughout the park. You know, it's all of them. So you get your main ones all through there. I thought it was quite a cool little thing to do. back to quoting, are we? We do extra with the old soda then, or whatever it is. Whatever this is. What's this? Oh, for crying out loud. Come on. So what can we do with this? So you get a tropical smoothie and you don't even get fruit pieces. Fruit pieces, ice. We'll get these going then. Orange sunshine, summer berry, tropical smoothie, and green kale. Ugh. Then we got another just ribbon. And all the way over to Pirate Getaway. Pip shop smoothies. Let's see how he feels after his overloaded smoothie.
Get the pop.
Probably need the loo. It looks like he's enjoying it. I guess we'll try out toilet block. Toilet block 5,700. So I've had 5,796 toilet blocks in this game. No way. I don't believe that. It's got slow metabolism, apparently. They get hungry more slowly. Okay. She's normal. Bought a crown. Spent some money on her own. So we got, who we got here? He's bought a crown. I'm not having enough fun to want to buy a balloon. You're not having enough fun? Really? Well, I don't know what else I can do to improve that. I did enjoy it yesterday when we filled up the park and they came round here. I thought that was absolutely brilliant. Have to pirate. Yeah, let's have a little go on pirate adventure. Tell you what, guys, it's chilly in the UK today. Let's see if this music blends well now. We got the city backdrop with the coaster noises. A little bit of western fades out. A little bit of it. I'm in a pair of jeans, t-shirt, dressing gown, slippers, holding my hands together. And I'm sat right next to my beast of a computer. It's chilly. Have your honest opinion of this ride, guys. Do you think it's done? Does it make sense? There's one bit I need to change, actually. I was thinking about it when I was going to sleep last night. How sad is that? I need to sort something out on a trigger. You'll notice as we go into the first explosion, for some reason, there's a load of fire already on. So I'm not too sure why that's like that. I thought I linked it up to the trigger. So I just got to sort that out. I was going to say, why have we got no background music? We should have background music. What is going on with this game? Seriously. It's so frustrating. I love how these two murals on the wall look. They look awesome. Yeah, I can't imagine that's not very nice, temperature wise. We had it here last year. It was pretty intense for quite some time. The point where we actually closed all the windows and the curtains and had the fans just blowing the air around inside the house, and that was the only way to cool us down. It was quite hot last year. Here I am saying that it's cold, and here I am moaning about it was hot last year. I'm not moaning, it was just that's how we had to deal with it. That was the easiest way to cool the house down, was close everything up and just have the air inside recirculating. It was the easiest way to cool the air down. Put up some towels that were damp and wet in front of the fans and blow the air underneath them, because the air cools down with the water. Obviously air goes down to the floor as it's colder, and then the fan blows the cool air around, and that was kind of the easiest way to keep the house cool and try and get some life out of the dog. Bless him, he really suffers with the heat. Right then, where were we? Very, very true. You seem very happy today, my man. It's nice to see. Oh, happy vibes today, guys. Happy vibes. So good. And all that work for what? Not much. Look at that. I mean, seriously. There's barely see that. Maybe you can see it when you're on the coast. I don't know. Mind you, I guess we could just grab a lamp. That's good, man. It's nice to see. I'm feeling pretty good at the minute, to be honest with you. I really, really am. Don't know whether it's because the part's coming to a close or not. Just, yeah. Oh, there's a rock there. Alright, let's just see how this tunnel is first. Can't quite believe how immersive that actually feels. Actually, we've got to do something. Where's the exit? Or entrance, sorry. Up here. And then we do actually need to go into this one. Because we have a few issues. So we've got to delete that, delete that, delete that one. say they're probably in. That was where they were, probably. Let's go up. Yep. That's fine. Okay, so where's the rest of these walls? What we got behind here? Absolutely diddly squat. Apart from a cave area for some reason. Very strange. One less thing for it to have to process. Right. Okay. Let's pause this up. It's getting loud. Right. So we had nothing behind here, so that was fine. So we can just block this out. Ugh. Oh, it's definitely getting there now. Just got to finish this last little section off up the top here. With this bit. So I think I can get a rock there. Let's do is get the tree. Too low. Too big. Okay. Huge change from Alaska for sure. I was raised boys for sure. Well, as long as everyone's happy, that's all that matters. What's Tyler been up to? Terrible ass game. Nice of you to comment, Tyler. I won't look forward to your watch time then, sir. I would just like to add, I beg to differ with your comments. Da, 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 da. Let's show him how bad this game is. It's a horrible game, this. Worst game in the world. That, guys, is pretty much now complete. And Tyler, don't worry about watching, man. Catch you later. This game has its quirks, it has its qualms, but I tell you what, if you think this is terrible, my man, I think you need to put another comment. This game is an absolute joy. I have nothing else to say. So what do you reckon then, guys? Do you reckon that's done? Do you reckon it might need the odd little lantern? And that's the key there, Kayla. That's the key. You need to have patience, creativity, imagination. That's the key. And if you are into your shooting games and stuff like that, this kind of isn't the game for you. You know. Yeah, I think it would. Just trying to think what I want to put in there, really. Just a normal lantern, I guess. Where are we? Do you want to do lanterns? Yeah, we'll do lanterns. Perfect. Done. Finished. Don't need any more. We don't need foliage in a cave. That's fine. Do we want to put some bats? I don't think it's needed. It's just another thing. I guess the question is, do I want to do just a bit of... just to give it that added bit a little bit of what do you call it, support structure. Let's try Woodle. Fire!
Fire!
There's no light in here, so I don't know if I should worry about it. What's it look like in the day? Okay, I won't worry about that bit then. So we've done that one. I wonder if it's worth... We really need to do one here, don't we? Don't ask me what was going on there. I haven't got a clue. The L button work. Pause works. L. Thank you. Right then, guys. Let's have one last full ride. We're at the beginning. I totally missed your message, Phantom, so you didn't need to retract it, buddy. Who is this Tyler Raps anyway? Go to channel. Oh. You don't even have any playlist, dude. I'm glad you don't enjoy Planet Coaster, because I tell you what, there's many of us that do. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't bother me. At the end of the day, we wouldn't have this if we didn't have Planet Coaster, so I don't see how that's a bad thing. I didn't even see the comment, buddy, so don't worry yourself, seriously. It's all good. Feels pretty amazing, actually. Should do a track view. Cheers, Scar. I know you love it. I love it too. It's awesome. I've got to do something on all the lift hills as well, I think. Or just this one and the last one. I've got to do some more woodwork. There's a bit missing that probably none of you have noticed, but it's just bugging me again. I think that is awesome. That works pretty well now, in and out of the dark, through the light, into darker areas, through the beams. All that rot work. Worth it in the end, guys, by looks. What do you reckon? So that's that then done. I don't believe there's much more to do to that, unless you guys think there is. Something's gone wrong with the stream, guys. My apologies. You may have to log back in and log back out. Something weren't quite right then, I don't think. Unless I got that wrong. Right. So that's mine shaft is done. That's done. That's all done. That's now done. Finished the end of the haunted mansion. That cave is done. That cave work's done. That is all finished. That's all finished. So we are literally down to this here. So we need to theme up around the side here for the train. Now what do I do? Yeah, something happened. Partner said come up, phone was locked up and you had to back out, go back in. I've just had to do the same on my phone. So my apologies, guys. Nothing dropped out this end, so I can only imagine it was a glitch with YouTube, maybe. My apologies, guys. Yeah, I can see all the messages are still on my OBS. So strange. Sorry, guys. Budget streaming. Right. What I'm going to do, just for a couple of minutes, guys, just let you walk around with someone. Enjoy a day ride on this. There we go. Yeah, my apologies, guys. Not sure what that was. Nothing dropped out this end. It just seems that all the mobiles went a bit odd, so I can only imagine it was YouTube. So my apologies for that. But back in a min. Sorry guys, just trying to organise dinner. Just a few moments, sorry.
Oh, oh.
Right then guys, okay. So, the last bit to do is Space Mountain. And this surrounding area. So I guess I better just put some rocks and foliage in and stuff. Just beautify it a little bit. I guess. More rock work. Ugh. This is more sporadic though. Just sink a few in and give it a bit of detail. Or I could save myself a load of time. Just put a fence up. Actually. The problem is fence won't do any good because the train is actually quite high vehicle. You know what I mean? Your seat in position. So we wait for it to get around here. I don't think a normal fence will suffice. This one? See what I mean? So the peeps still see over. So I've got one or two choices. I can do that, like do it the height. So what we could do is do it at that level. I don't know. Like, I need to cover this off anyway, so I need to do something this side. So I guess if we do that in the blue, that is that, I guess. And then we grab a bit of we'll use a bit of plaster. Actually, there's no point using a fixed piece. Easy to use plaster. So if we use plaster and do that a light grey, and we can sink that to there. That's fine. And then just try and think. Do we want something? No, because I'm just overcomplicating it. So actually, I guess what? Do I just want a like blue piece of what do you reckon that would look alright from the train? I'm just thinking. You don't really see through it, do you? Just stream all right now though, guys. Everything all right? Volumes, everything all good? Thank you. I do love this bit here. I think this ride looks so good from all angles. There it is, it's going to go over the top of us as well. Here it comes. There it goes. Whee. How cool was that? Yeah, these bits of white concrete worked out quite well. They add to that so nicely, just minimal pieces. So we got that view. Stick a tree in there. That actually works. Don't mind that. I don't mind that. So we need to stick a couple of trees in here. Where is it? Where's the sycamore tree? Hey Maud, how you doing, my man? You good? Purely to disguise this, guys, more than anything. From the train perspective. That's it. I'm not too fussed about the overhead view. It is what it is. That'll be tidied up. That'll be gone later. But yeah, there we go, guys. 5 hours and 10 minutes later, we have Thunder Mountain pretty much finished, I think. Maybe once we do the polish, we'll put some more shrubs in and stuff. But that is now done. So there we go, guys. Sorted. Auto-save, my apologies. So we are 98% finished, guys. We just have this last bit to do just around the edge here. And trust me, this is a lot less piece count than it would have been trying to do something with this. So, wow, look at that shadow there. How cool does that look? Huh, never noticed that before. So we just got to kind of do something with this area just here. And then we are going to be doing Space Mountain once we make a final choice. So Coaster at the moment is JoJ's. Great effort, Kayla. Just not quite where it needed to be, unfortunately. But thank you for trying. But now you know what I went through. Trying to figure out what I wanted in there. But yeah, JoJ just managed to nail it on the head. And in hindsight, I wish I hadn't have shown that one first, but I didn't know what I was expecting, and it you know, I just showed it live, and it is what it was, or is what it is. But it's a great coaster, so. But there we go, guys. So we'll go for a little overview, just to kind of go through everything, make sure that everything's kind of where it needs to be. I don't think I'm going to put loads of shrubbery in here, going to be honest with you. I think I'm just going to leave that bare. I do need to do a little bit more work out here on these bits. Just kind of put some shrubbery in and some plants, which I hope will detract from them being empty. Because they're empty all the way around here as well. So, kind of goes with the theme. I don't want to put too much out here. But the entrance now is pretty much finished. I don't think there's anything else I need to do to that. We got the whole Disney sign here. You leave today and enter the world of tomorrow, yesterday. World of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. And you come through for your ticket booths. A couple of TVs going, just promoting really. And I've linked those up to the 2 areas, so that promotes everything in the Adventureland or Pirate area. And the other one promotes everything in the Futureland. So stuff has been done behind the scenes. So as we come through, you got the entrance to the railway, which basically goes up and back out of the park, which is actually really cool. So you're actually queuing up outside of the park, which is really cool. I like that. Kind of looks like they're walking into the hotel kind of thing. And you've got this lovely station. So that works really well. In the corner, we have just a little fake Christmas shop really, and what I've done is just done these kind of barriers here just to make it staff only, make a tiny bit of backstage, nothing major. One thing I've done in this park is no backstage work, reason being save on the piece count, and also with the shops I haven't done anything major with them. I've done no interiors or anything like that. I've just done the Planko style shops again just to save on piece count, so we can put it elsewhere basically. More into the rides. So we got the castle. That is pretty much done. Then as we come around to the left, we'll go anti-clockwise or clockwise, depending on how you're looking at it. Left, I don't know. You work it out. Clockwise. So I've put a sign in, best at night time. It kind of is, but also it has some great views in the day. So again, it's all personal preference to how that's viewed. But this is all fully themed. Music, triggers, fountains, everything's covered. That's all done. Got this little temple here, which is just a food court area. Mr. Tiki Tiki is in there, having a little dance. Then we have the toilets. Both and both. And then an ATM. So that's quite a cool little ATM booth. And then the exit to the ride is all fully themed and kitted out. There's not a piece misplaced. It's exactly how we want it with the ride. Done these little fancy architectural pieces. I think that looks quite cool. I like that. It just kind of protects them from the sun a little bit. That's before I put the sails in. I was trying to figure out how I could put something over without using something massive like with the in-game stuff. And the train goes through here as well. So that goes through the mountain. There's nothing to see. It's just a tunnel. But it does go through the back here as well. So you can see it just in the distance there. Train comes through, goes through the back of the city. Nothing to see again, just behind the city. And then you have the queue line for the Jungle River Rapids. All done. Better at night time. Much better at night time. The effect that it gives. And that's that. Then as we come over here, we have Kukulkan's Curse. That's all done, all sorted. I think I'm pretty much done there. Was there something in here? I think I can't remember if I needed some more light in there. I can't remember if we did it. But then we got Pirate Getaway, which is the pirate coaster. Best at night time. But fully themed area here. I'm still a bit worried about these. I don't know why. So it is the 1 pixel issue with them. Okay, so you need to have them off the wall a little bit more. Damn it, that means I've got to do them all. Oh, I'll have to do that in my own time. We'll come back to that. Where are we? So, yeah, so then you got the Pirate Coaster, which basically is you're escaping jail and you're going in and out of the castle through the ships, up the waterfall, loop-de-loop, pretzel roll, all sorts going on. Top hat, great view out over the rest of the park, which I think is pretty cool. I like that. And then ends through the pirate boat ride, which is the Pirate Adventure, just down here. Great ride. Another train station, fully incorporated, and the train does go through the entrance area. Don't know if anyone noticed, but it does. It goes through the entrance area to the Pirate Adventure, and it also goes through the pirate and coaster and boat ride area. It's convenient. And then I haven't lit up in here because the carriages light it up itself, and with the torch on front of the train, it lights it all up anyway. Ooh. Mr. Tree. Can't be having that now, can we? We can't be having that either. But this is why we do these, guys. Just to cover everything. Yeah. 2 little bits we didn't know anything about 30 seconds ago, so that's now sorted. Train comes through into the western area, and when you are in the front view of that, it really does look pretty cool actually, coming out in here. Taking a step back to the pirate area, you then have that fully immersive pirate area. Then out into a kind of tri-section, you have Frontierland to the left, and you have Ryberg City to the right, which basically is a crazy mouse. Put this dumpster in yesterday, just thought it looked quite cool. And then we come into Frontierland, which you've all been watching the last week or so, me getting this all finished. So that's pretty much done now. We then all round the back again with the train is fully themed. So that's now all done. I think the island looks absolutely insane. I just think it looks awesome. Well, you're not stuck in the trees, right? When you're going around on the train looking at that, it really does feel quite good. Watching the trains go round. But that's fully themed. Then into the Haunted Mansion, and you kind of just got this long tunnel then, to be honest with you. But the view that you get from the train here is insane. Where is it? Here. This one. I think it's this one. There is another one. That one as well. So just in here. From the train, that looks awesome. You come around the back of the boat. Boat's all bespoke. Where else are we? So then you got the Haunted Mansion within Fantasyland. And then Fantasyland, you got a load of shops, a few flat rides, just all made to look a little bit like Disney. It has that Disney feel, which is brilliant. Then we come through to another row of shops. Then we have a designated restaurant just over here. There we go. Feels better at night time. You just kind of got that chilled vibe. I love the music, just very relaxing. And then you come through to the Swinging Mine Train, which is obviously modelled off the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. But again, all bespoke. Put the old Magic Twirl in, just themed it up, giving it a little bit of a theme, just to bring the area together. Then you come through to Dueling Dragons, which is a B&M invert and a B&M flyer. Then you come through to Little Dragon, which is the Little Dragon kiddie coaster. Through into the teacups, which looks absolutely spectacular. I love it. And then just going back ourselves a little bit, we got a couple of shop areas. Then we have the Swift Drifter cars here. Just going around the table. I do have to give that a little bit more detail, to be honest, which I will do eventually. Little shop area into the main burger restaurant for Tomorrowland. You then have Speedway. which feels great. Space Mountain, which I've got to do all this terrain again. Launch pad, just up the top here. Followed into the people mover, which goes all the way around the land, which is brilliant. You then have gravity. And then you got astro blasters. And then you're back at the entrance, guys. So that is the park. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to end up the stream. The reason being, I've been going for 5.5 hours straight. So I need a break. Plus I'm absolutely, my eyes are a little bit four eyes. So I've got to have a little rest. So I'm going to call it a day and an evening. All right. But I just want to thank you all for following the stream and watching the stream and following the series, really. Because this has been one hell of a build. So just to let you all know, if anyone else is building a coaster for Space Mountain, just to let you know, the closing deadline will be tomorrow evening. So Sunday, I'm going to be theming Space Mountain and getting the park pretty much completely finished for you all to enjoy. So, oh, dog just licked me hand. It scared me. But no, guys, thank you very much for joining. The only thing I ask, please do give the video a like, and it's free to do that. It really would be appreciated if you wouldn't mind. But welcome to all the new subscribers. One thing with this channel, I only ask if you want to click the join button just to support the channel. There are no extra perks. Everybody's on a level playing field. In respect of information and what I do and what I show. So it's pretty much, guys, just help support the channel moving forwards. But again, it's not an ask, and it is just there to support. All right, guys. But thank you for all your time today. It's very much appreciated. We really are ramping up the hours nowadays, and we're nearly there for ads, guys. And like I said, I'm not going to bombard you with them. But I'll leave you there. I hope you have a good morning, day, sleep, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world, guys. Have a lovely, lovely time, and speak to you all soon. Just a little bit late, Dave, but I have been going all day, so I'll catch you all very soon. Dave, thanks for joining. Sorry it's late, bud, but we got Big Thunder done in the end. See you all later, guys. Bye-bye.